Et hello tout le monde. Allez, qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire déjà? Oui, on doit explorer le bureau. Alors, dans le bureau, on a le PC dont on a besoin du mot de passe sur l'autre truc. E F J K L M C. Olé! Book 333. Ok. Bon, bah, j'ai un... Ouh, ça va être bloqué, ouais. Oh, je crois que j'ai compris. 3. 3. 4. Hello. Donc c'est un H. Ok. Bleu, blanc, jaune, violet et vert et rose. Bleu, blanc. C'est violet et jaune. Bleu, blanc. Ça, c'est bon. Bleu, blanc, vert et rose. Et le dernier, c'est... Je relis ça avec celui qui est en haut. J'ai compris. Faut que je commence par ça. Bon. Hey! H-E. Le ballon me stresse. Voilà. Gender mismatch. C'est à Canet. Quoi? Donc ça veut dire que Tenmyoji c'est Genpei? Ah non. C'est à Canet, j'en reviens pas. Alors pour ceux qui savent pas, Akane est une personnage du premier. Et c'est la première amour de la personne qu'on joue. HEL. J'imagine que ça, c'est un O. Donc HELP. HELP. Donc help. Aide. Ok. mais c'est chiant! Faut être précis en plus! C'est vrai, on est vachement précis à retourner des pièces avec un truc de manette. Oui, mais non. Il faut être précis, ta mère. Je peux pas être précis avec la manette. Je vais tricher, mais voilà quoi. Hein. Voilà. Faut être précis. C'est une manette, les mecs, c'est pas une souris. Le truc qui part à l'autre bout du monde. C'est bon, j'aime pas faire ça, hein, mais j'ai pas non plus toute la nuit. Hein. Lune, soleil, soleil. À coup sûr, je vais encore avoir choisi le truc qui finit la partie, voilà. Étoile, lune, étoile. Il me manque 16, 13, 12, 11, 4. Putain, j'ai quasiment fini le jeu en fait. Parce que 4, je sais où c'est. Bon, bah... En gros, ça veut dire qu'en pièces, il me manque l'écrou Carter. Mais ça, on les fera plus tard, quand j'aurai fini cette truc-là. Garden, archive, control room. Ouais, je crois que c'est bon. Il m'en manque 4, du coup. Crew Carter, Garden, archive, control room. Whoa!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. How could I... I'm going back. You two go on ahead to
I
the...
want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the where? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Pardon. Dio, t'es vraiment chiant.
An ambidextrous 45.
There. This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few. No big deal.
Don't you think they're taking a... Yes, I'm getting... What if something happened to them?
Then I shall accompany.
Just don't look into the abyss too long.
Tout le monde était déjà en haut. Donc normalement... Il risquait rien.
So, you find... I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars. As you can see, however, I will therefore be unable to directly answer. Ask if you wish, but I cannot. Now, there are many things, but unfortunately, as such, the information... I have chosen two things of great importance. First, I will tell you about termite. In retrospect, I suppose I imagine you look rather bewildered. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is like... I suspect it hardly seems. Nonetheless, this is... So I ask that you listen. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even... Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there... No. Of course, each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite. It is doubtful an individual termite, but a human does. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid, in other words, only an intelligence of a
J'essaie de
higher
comprendre ce qu'il
order
raconte. Il est en train de parler des termites.
of what the termite builds.
En gros, il nous explique que ce sont des magnifiques constructeurs dotés de milliers d'années d'ADN de termites d'expérience pour faire des nids et qu'on les trouve très jolis en tant qu'humains.
Now, why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? There are many theories. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of no doubt you see.
Ok, il dit la même chose des humains.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding. You might say we don't understand. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect, whatever it is, if we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly and you are about to, or have you, well, consider what I've Now, let's move to somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, I realize this is rather sudden. It is the password to disarm the bomb number. Are you ready? I will only say the password to disarm the BQZ. RGJ. That is the last of the information. Before I go, however, you cannot tell any of your companions what you heard. If you do, you will be penal. I hope we will meet. We would have much.
Ok, il nous a donné un mot de passe pour une bombe. Pour arrêter une bombe. Alors, je comprends pas du tout ce qui se passe. Là, j'ai mal au crâne. Ah. Et qui est là, il me manque une info. Donc, je pense que l'info, elle est dans la 3e branche.
Ten minutes. All play. If no.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's...
Took you long enough.
in the AB rooms.
Yep.
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we vote.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it. True. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you. If you do that... Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both...
But that's why we're telling you we...
Mm-hmm. Of course. I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so...
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, trust me.
Please! You've got to trust...
Two minutes.
We're
On
counting
parie
on you,
combien
Sigma.
que si on choisit là, ils vont partir?
You promise!
1 minute.
Please! You've gotta try. You've gotta choose. You promised.
Moi, j'ai rien promis du tout. Eux, ils ont fait leur truc. Hein.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bon, allez, on voit ce qu'ils font si on les laisse avoir leur 9 mois.
Round 3. Results. Thank you. Amberdex Gate.
Mais je le sens mal, je pense qu'ils vont partir.
Results, please direct.
Je le savais.
Points have. Please check your.
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number nine. Not what I said. Of course we wouldn't. Look, see Clover over there?
Oh no.
She's...
That bitch!
Wait.
No!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open them?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zoo.
Tenmyoji, are you...
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door? If you say so. I have to get out. He's gotta pay for what
He?
Zero.
You mean you...
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret. I know exactly who.
What?
The number it will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, this is for you, Mr. It's I wrote it in the director's office. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa... So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sig.
See you.
Goodbye.
Je pense que dans cette phase-là, peu importe ce que je fais, Clover s'en va. Et si je permets, Tenmyoji et...
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please in.
Est-ce que je vais lire la lettre avant que ça...
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help.
Indeed.
I agree.
Putain, elle est encore vivante, Luna, j'avais oublié. Donc Quark, c'est son vrai nom. En gros, là, on est en train d'apprendre la backstory de Quark, qui du coup a été sauvé par Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji a essayé de s'en débarrasser. Voilà. C'est... Basiquement, Tenmyoji est un connard, mais il a été gentil avec Quark, il lui a sauvé la vie, il l'a éduqué pendant quelques années. Du coup, Quark lui laisse passer absolument tout. Et il pense qu'il a de la chance parce que Tenmyoji l'a soutenu, blablabla. Ils se sont disputés. Du coup, Tenmyoji l'a cherché sous la pluie. Et il l'a tellement cherché pendant longtemps qu'il en a fait un malaise. Et Quark qui dit à quel point il est horrible d'avoir fait ça. Du coup, il est allé chercher un médecin. Tenmyoji a eu de la fièvre. Et du coup, Quark s'en veut parce qu'il a fait avoir de la fièvre à Tenmyoji. Alors qu'ils se sont juste engueulés tout le temps. Voilà. Donc en gros, ça, c'était censé nous montrer le bon cœur de Tenmyoji, mais je trouve toujours autant que c'est un connard. Bad End Quark, j'imagine. Tenmyoji. Ah d'accord. C'est la fin de Tenmyoji. Il a fait boire de l'alcool à un môme de 6 ans. Je trouve que c'est un connard. Enfin, root beer. Root beer, c'est alcoolisé ou pas? Je vais regarder ça, du coup. Je vais taper root beer alcool. Donc visiblement, il y a jusqu'à 2,5% d'alcool par volume. Voilà. Désolé. Voilà. Il y a de l'alcool, il l'a donné à un garçon de 8 ans. Je trouve que c'est un connard, point. Bon, yes. Du coup, Betray et Clover s'en va toute seule. Je crois que ça va être ça le délire. D'ailleurs, je viens de m'apercevoir que j'ai pas allumé la lumière de ma chambre. Betray. De toute façon, dès qu'il y a Dio, tout le monde betray. Je le savais.
Points have been assigned. Please.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the...
Fuck, she opened.
Why? Clover, wait! I'm going to call. I'll get you.
Donc 0 fait partie du passé scientifique de Tenmyuji
The
par contre.
number 9, it will remain open.
Time for me to go.
No! Please!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of...
Goodbye.
The number 9, this ends. Thank you for your... As the game is over, all doors escape, please enjoy.
Tu me diras, ils ont un médecin, une infirmerie. Ils ont un médecin, une infirmerie. Ils ont un médecin, une infirmerie, assez de nourriture déshydratée pour un bon moment à 9. Ils ont des potes de soins qui ont l'air plutôt efficaces. Là, il me manque une info. Là-bas, il me manque une info. Bon, bah...
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then.
That means
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Ah! Mais arrêtez de juger les gens sur leur âge dans ce jeu!
What?
Entre Faye, Kidia Sigma qui a 22 ans, il est digne d'un EHPAD?
Have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was...
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
You're getting it.
Yeah,
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the So they're room 1, room 2. Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here. Yep. But who would be spending the night in a place like this? It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed. Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine. Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
You want to go have a look? No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Je vais commencer par récolter tout ce qu'il y a. À récupérer. Allure. On a un téléphone. On a un lit. On a un livre. Le chat Schrödinger, d'accord. Toot toot brrr. Toot toot. Toot 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 toot. $25,92. Hello Inuchi, comment tu vas? 18. Je suis en train, en gros, j'ai la soluce sous les yeux et je suis en train d'appeler les numéros bonus qui font des trucs rigolos. Ok. Comment tu vas depuis tout à l'heure? Ah oui, bien sûr. Quand tu veux, hein. Ah oui, bien sûr. Les tests mentaux comportent un petit risque de décès. 67-24, ok, je viens de le faire. On va essayer un numéro. C'est un téléphone rose. C'est un téléphone rose, d'accord. Ça me fait rigoler. Alors, ils me disent, allez, dans la salle 3. 3. Aluminium. Des couches d'aluminium foil. Aluminium foil. D'accord. 603. Oh. Until you have 4 patterns. Ok, j'ai les 4 patterns. Ensuite, qu'est-ce que j'en fais des patterns? Pattern 1 in the room 2. Hein? Mais là, je suis dans la room 3. Ok. Bon. Par contre, c'est 603-312. Allez. Go to the room 2. Use pattern 1. Room 2. Use pattern 1. Sur le desk. Alors, pattern 1. Quatre 9 8 5. Et du coup, use Discord sur le locker. Donc il faut que je fasse 4 9 8 5. J'ai eu une cassette. Ok. Ensuite. You get the cassette. You put the tap in the room 3. Room 3 is here. I have the tape in the end. J'ai la cassette dans la main, il dit. Du coup, je prends la cassette et je la pose là. Ok. 29,92. Ok. Donc je rappelle le numéro que j'ai eu en appelant les deux autres. Et ça c'est 20... Non. C'est 25,92. La bobo-tête, hein, par contre. In the room fort. Bon, maintenant, faut que j'aille dans la room 4 où se trouve Faye, ma topine. Ma topine Faye. Qui est d'ailleurs la seule qui fait pas trop la con avec nous. Alors, il faut que j'utilise le pattern 2. Pattern 2. Là-dessus. « 34,72. Rebelote, comme pour l'autre pièce, c'est... le même système que tout à l'heure. Donc... Vous savez où ça va aller? Alors c'est très chiant avec la manette, mais... Je me sens très sale de déshabiller une fille comme ça. Non, non, elle a un bikini quand même. Ah. Il y a un œuf ici. Un 8. Je suis censée découvrir quoi en fait? Il y a un 9, il y a un 8. Ouh, ça s'enlève. Un 1. Et un 6. Et il continue à gratter. Maintenant, il faut que je retourne dans la room 1. Elle est mignonne, hein. Franchement mignonne, hein. Du coup, c'est... Sur celle-là, c'est... Ouais, rond, étoile, diamant, triangle, d'accord. C'est pas mon genre, mais... Ah, d'accord, en mettant le pin, on a... Faut que j'aille le deuxième. Et l'écran de la tablette a changé de couleur. Et du coup, il faut que je retienne ça. Étoile, soleil, lune. 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 Le Golden File. C'est bon. Il me manque 3 salles de toute façon. Et c'est les 3 salles que je vais fouiller avec... Lune, étoile, lune. Lune, lune, étoile. Et là, c'est les trucs de fin. D'accord. Le plan. Voilà quelques règles supplémentaires. Une fois que vous avez... Okay. Le chromatique d'or, d'accord. Tu es étrange, Stigma. Obamo. Alors, pour info, je sais pas si tu le sais, Inochi, mais le chat de Schrödinger, c'est un chat qui est dans une boîte et on dit qu'il est à la fois mort et vivant. Voilà, vas-y, comment c'est ça? Parce que tant que tu n'ouvres pas la boîte, tu ne peux pas savoir. Et après, je suis pas trop dans la physique comme ça, mais c'est pas mon domaine. Mais voilà. J'ai gagné. J'ai été aidé, hein. Parce que les énigmes, en fait, dans ce jeu, elles ont une très fâcheuse tendance à me faire oublier où j'habite. Du coup, voilà. Quand j'ai un peu de mal, je demande à mon ami Google.
Nothing's up. We left our room
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see.
Là, il y a de l'alcool. L'autre, c'est l'infirmerie. Et voilà.
That's the same as the map we found in the
Du coup,
lounge.
voilà. Que je te dis que je sais parce que voilà, j'ai pris les 3 portes colorées. Et du coup, il me manque pas grand chose, hein. Il me manque une information pour là. Pour cette fin-là. Et il me manque une grosse info pour celle ici. Faut que je résoudre une énigme et bobotette. Du coup, voilà. J'en suis là.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was in.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit.
No, there's plenty of time.
C'est un jeu mi-visual novel, mi-escape game. Le problème, c'est que les phases escape game, elles font vraiment mal au crâne. Et même les phases visual novel, il y a 2 jours, donc lundi et mardi ou mardi et mercredi, où j'ai dû arrêter mes streams plus tôt parce qu'on était sur une expertise médico-légale en anglais et qu'il fallait que je traduise pour le chat.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them. The one in the middle, and the one on the right.
Are these chromatic? Look, there's a box here.
Du coup, j'étais en mode, bah alors le luminol, c'est pour voir les fluides. Ça te révèle pas que le sang. Et du coup, il y a toute une phase où la première partie.
No, I'm fine, but it looks like my guess was right.
Il y a toute une partie en fait où je vais re-avoir. Je sais que je vais re-avoir les enquêtes médico-légales.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like you gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, huh? Was it something about... Because we found a note just like... It was in the infirmary.
I don't think Zero otherwise. What's the point of...
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say...
If you don't stupid ain't...
Ah, ça c'est visiblement un dialogue qu'on a déjà eu du coup.
So, this is the crew quarters.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
Il est vraiment en train d'essayer de deviner quel âge elle a et d'où elle vient. Et il lui donne 14-15 ans. Mec, t'as 90 piges. Déjà que tu t'occupes mal de ton gamin, tu lui donnes de l'alcool, calme-toi.
Let's keep moving. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh, you're being too loud, Cor. You have to say these things.
Par contre, le gamin est innocent. Il a vraiment un comportement de môme, et ça, c'est pas mal. Ah, va y avoir toute cette phase qui m'a cassé la tête sur les autres possibilités. J'aimerais bien regarder la timeline. Alors si je choisis... Alors je sais que du coup... Comme tu peux le remarquer, c'est 4-5 phases de visual novel. Une phase d'escape room. Une phase de visual novel. Une phase de vote. Et voilà. Bon, il nous redit les mêmes choses, hein, comme lors des 3 premières phases.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get...
Ah!
An Ambidex gate 45.
Something wrong. What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here. Let's get inside.
Y a pas la grand-mère dans cette timeline? Genre vraiment?
This looks just like the room we... That screen.
Alors je sais que pour celui-là, la fin que je dois faire, c'est...
What the hell are you doing? Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid app. Yes!
Hey, hey, hey! That's the door to the AV. Now,
Vu qu'il n'y a pas la grand-mère, il n'y a pas toute la phase MDR, posez-moi pas trop de questions.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Tes jeux de mots, par contre, 0 sont... Il sous-entend que ça va se pécho dans les faux ascenseurs.
Well, there are two people in each.
so it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Yeah, I imagine. For example, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the Alas's opponent, obviously, and B.O. and well, after all.
What? Don't got it. Well, don't worry.
First, I want everybody to focus. You should see all you guys have. Your DP. It's a little tough. The
Alors,
city. Let's say you
si
choose
je
Ally.
choisis Ala ici, je vais partir sur cette timeline. Donc il y a moins de trucs à faire.
You get to
Je pense que si je choisis Ala 2 fois, je meurs dans cette timeline.
the third choice. It's when you
Puisqu'il y a de fortes
decide
chances que
who
l'autre ce
goes.
soit
I mean,
Dio après, vu
what
que je l'ai pas encore
under the
affronté.
very last sen- This is when you choose between.
If that happens, absolutely zero. We call as the game.
You probably don't. Remember how the two of you get to choose? Okay then. I think that it'll just happen. Hush now.
30 minutes.
Anyway, don't do something. Bye-bye now. Have a nice...
J'aime bien le bon, on dirait... Il y a Windows qui a bugué, putain. Faut reboot le super calculateur. Que...
About the AB. Yeah, it's a tough... This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma. You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime. I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
Enfin, ils sortent du cycle de la télépathie. Putain, ça fait 2 jeux qui nous bassinent avec la télépathie.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides he gets 1 year, and you get to spend 50, you're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off so punk. What's it gonna give me what I want? You're gonna keep course. I wonder if you can trust him. No rush. I'll give you.
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were an Apple or... Interesting. But you're forgetting something. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more, but because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is The prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, but let's say for a moment all 9 of us are... Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are... If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Say we all picked Ally. Okay. Now let's say... Yeah. So, what does that tell you? Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you. No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option... No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution, even though there's an outcome wherever you want to pick it. But a dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But... Right. And if that happens, so...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game poll.
Du coup, toi, tu voterais quoi, Inochi?
Choose Ally. Unfortunately, that means we have to make the right... It would be great to make the right choice.
Est-ce que tu choisirais de t'allier avec ton adversaire ou de le trahir?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old. What about you? Are you working with... You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal. Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Alors ça, c'est des trucs qu'on n'a pas vus, tiens.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Ça venait d'où, ça? Oh, câlin! Je veux la fin avec le... Je veux pas la fin avec le câlin. J'annonce, je ne veux pas la fin avec le câlin, s'il vous plaît.
What's wrong? Saw what? Explosion? Whoa! Sigma, calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts? You know, you said it hurt. Are you alright?
Wouh! J'ai dépassé les 22 000 vues.
Maybe you should rest a little. Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Je suis contente. Je viens de voir que j'ai dépassé les 22 000 vues sur mon petit tableau de bord des créateurs. Je suis heureuse. Et je danse. Ça se voit pas, c'est très bien. Donc je crois qu'il faut que je fasse Eli 2 fois là-dedans.
5 minutes
remain until Emily gets putting his hand non-voted party. Oui,
What? Do you need a If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Ruinochi.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might
Ça va
as well
toujours?
figure out what we're gonna do.
Parti tuer un moustique. Ah, c'est vilaine demoiselle, hein.
What's it gonna be, Sig? Ally? Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a... It's completely different. The former is an act... Yeah.
Du coup, est-ce que je m'allie avec Alice ou est-ce que je la trahis? De toute façon, il faut que je fasse les deux options.
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets... Yeah. I don't know.
Alors, en gros, basiquement, elle a expliqué ça différemment. Tu es un prisonnier. Il y a ton pote prisonnier qui est dans une autre cellule pas trop loin. Et on t'explique que si vous gardez tous les deux le silence, vous faites 2 ans tous les deux, vous sortez tous les deux. Si tu le trahis, tu fais 1 an de prison. Si il ne dit rien. Voilà, le principe du prisonnier. Toi, tu voterais quoi? Tu voterais pour aider un total inconnu ou pas?
I swear, I don't. There's just this feeling I've got. Like...
Elle, depuis le début, elle sait, à ce moment-là, elle le dit, il faut absolument pas que les BP atteignent 0, parce que sinon, c'est la merde. Le silence est la bonne réponse.
What?
Du coup, je vais Eli.
What? What the hell are you talking? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too. Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Il commence à avoir des flashbacks de fins qui ne sont pas arrivées.
One minute.
Hey, it's almost... What are you gonna pick? You aren't going to do... You're gonna choose... Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain.
Je pense que c'est une des fins de l'Eli de la fin câlin avec elle. Je pense que c'est Eli, mais je suis pas sûre.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything? Then? It's not really a rational decision.
C'est pas vraiment une décision rationnelle.
What's up?
Il me le fait à chaque fois, ça.
No! Hey, what are you kids? We're about to announce...
Let's go. We'll find out.
À ton avis, Alice connaisse ou pas?
Looks like you're all here. Let's go! Ambidex round the result. If everybody would please...
Alice, c'est la dame qui était en jaune à gauche. Dio qui lie. T'as le mec depuis le début, il betray tout ce qui bouge. Il a betray Alice, il a betray Tenyoji. Et là, Luna, oh, si, c'est une connasse du coup. Elle a betray la salope.
Here
Elle a
are
betray.
results from your now. Let us check the...
Elle est fière d'elle, regardez-la.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to anyone who thinks otherwise an idiot. I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally? Oh, really? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Alors, ce qui se passe, c'est que Alice, quand elle est contre Kay et Clover, comment te dire, elle se fait betray par Clover et elle le vit pas bien, tu vois.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP...
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth,
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get through. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio wouldn't have...
It was a joke?
Dio est gentil dans cette timeline.
Yeah.
Putain.
I really surprised
Mais s'il n'y a pas la grand-mère, comment ça se fait qu'il est dans la timeline?
So
Si
you
la
really
grand-mère est pas
planned to
morte.
choose Alan? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so...
Donc dans cette fin-là, il y en a que
Zero,
deux qui
when is the next round
choisissent
start?
Eli.
Well, you said if there's a round 1, then...
Besides, didn't you say that that's impossible without a...
Bon, ça c'est les dialogues qu'on a depuis la première option.
If I had to guess, I'd say... Or maybe...
I see. Phi Sigma, and that means we'd have less than 0.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups... I was a solo last round.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to...
No, Are you two magenta?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and
I think...
Looks like it. When did they change?
Je pense pas que ça change grand chose. Je crois que j'ai déjà les trois infos principales qu'il faut avoir sur les 3 pièces.
Oh.
Can I get you a seat? What do you want?
Donc j'ai fait cette salle et basiquement c'est un bar. Tu fais des cocktails.
Can I get you a drink? I turned 21 just the other day.
Elle a 21 ans, c'est pas possible.
Why not? Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people... Sigma? It hasn't gone away yet? Are you all right? What? Now that you mention it, I feel fine now, though. You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. Well, it's hard to explain. Your head feels... No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body. I guess it's kind of like that, but... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gap. It might have looked like white smoke. It seems like we were unconscious. Well, it could be a side effect, or it could... Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here. Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Il me semble que Alice est dans les crew Carter à ce moment-là. Ouais, elle a 21 ans, ouais. Ouais, et moi j'en ai 50 aussi. Hein?
Oh, Sigma.
Oh! Ah bah oui, Quark va bien.
You were in the crew quarters before.
Did you find anything...
Like a secret doors?
anything else out of the...
What's this? A meowth?
Oh.
That's weird. So what's the cat?
Oh, yes. I've heard a cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're...
Oops.
Du coup, c'est la grand-mère, le chat? Bah non. Normalement, en fait, il y a une grand-mère qui se fait assassiner avant le début des Nonary Games. Et on sait que c'est Dio qui l'a tué.
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar... All the puzzles... I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what you... Clover was saying something to that... What about the infirmary, Quark?
En gros, Dio a tué une femme pour pouvoir prendre son bracelet et intégrer le Nonary Game. Le problème, c'est que si Kay, ici présent avec sa magnifique armure, le découvre, ou Tenmyoji, il est dans la merde. Parce que Kay considère la grand-mère comme sa mère et Tenmyoji, c'est son amoureuse. D'après ce que j'ai compris. Voilà.
I got it right here. Just a second.
On l'a déjà lu plein de fois.
It seems a little hard to believe. Yes, it does.
sont infectés à ce moment-là de façon sûre et certaine. Quark, Alice et Sigma. Voilà.
If it is true, is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Cork has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Du coup, ça doit être Alice et Clover qui sont...
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry? I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are. That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side.
Ugh. Look. But there really is something important I have to... Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do. No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even...
Non, elle a pas froid. Puis dans le 1, dans l'opus juste avant, tu la trouves en train de faire à moitié à poil. Normal, hein. Du stop dans le désert.
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is, but it's possible that his death is connected. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me. Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective.
Sa tenue là comme ça, elle t'inspire comment dire, aucune origine particulière, genre un peu ancienne.
Not a bad guess though.
En gros, dans le premier, ça parle du Titanic et du fait qu'il aurait probablement coulé à cause d'une prêtresse égyptienne, enfin de son sarcophage qui était sur le bateau. Et la prêtresse égyptienne était réputée très belle, glacée, tout ça. Et en fait, son nom aurait été All Ice, qui serait devenu petit à petit Alice. Et comment elle s'appelle ?
Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't say I was a detective. No. That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey.
Donc pour moi, elle est...
Well, I was thinking maybe you were related or...
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere. In the middle of a desert. Yes, but that's an awfully... Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyu. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, I'm a circus ringleader.
Non.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
Mensonge. On sait ce qu'il est parce que... On a eu la fin d'Io, donc on sait ce qu'il est.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it. My father died at a young age. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple... Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show...
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah.
Il a raconté l'histoire du père pour gagner la confiance d'Alice, je pense.
Anyway, point is, I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Are you some kind of doctor?
Ah ouais, mais non, mais clairement, hein. Elle aura plus rien. Enfin, ça fait 3 timelines où elle se suicide, mais...
What about Zero?
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Just who is he anyway?
Oh, come on.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Bon, c'est pas qu'elle a déjà grand-chose, la damoiselle, mais... Clover non plus. Au prochain opus, elle a plus rien.
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender.
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in... She says she's got some sort of medical...
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5.
C'était affreusement sexiste, ça, Dio.
She's the most mysterious. What does a girl like that?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of like I looked at you and some part of my brain just said that.
You sure?
Clover, dans celui d'avant, il me semble qu'elle avait une tenue d'écolière un peu à la japonaise. Et elle est passée à ça. Attends, il y a un moyen que je te dise. Je vais regarder 2 secondes. Ouais, dans le premier, elle avait un... Elle avait un uniforme d'écolière japonais.
What's wrong?
We found
Ah.
something really bad in the crew quarters.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry. It'll make sense when you...
Je crois qu'on connaît ça.
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
We need to get everybody.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See?
Mais elle dit...
Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
There it is. You see?
On a le mot de passe pour une bombe. Mais il a dit que c'était le mot de passe de la première bombe. Et sur celle-là, il y a un 3. Donc je pense que c'est pas la bonne.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he...
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Une bombe antimatière, bah
You mean
très
a
bien.
bomb
Hein.
that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in...
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Inochi, est-ce que tu comprends pourquoi il y a des moments où j'ai du mal à expliquer ce que ça dit le jeu?
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter
C'est
is
ça,
that because
à
it's the
toutes les
opposite of
trucs.
normal matter. When they collide, they both
On
sort
a
of
eu
cancel each other out.
on a eu l'expérience médico-légale avec l'enquête policière sur le meurtre de la vieille dame, d'Alice et de Luna. On a eu plein de trucs comme ça.
It releases a whole bunch of that process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Je suis pas sûre que ce soit très simple, mais ok.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right. You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like, what happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Ah, il sait comment sont faits les bébés, lui.
In this case,
Il a 8 ans, il sait comment sont faits les bébés. Bon, bah, c'est pas mal.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Comment tu veux que j'explique ça? E égale MC2, mais va te faire foutre! J'en peux plus!
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules. That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed...
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Inochi, t'es
It's enough to
toujours
blow
là?
up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but
Je vais faire une pause, je vais passer aux toilettes, aller chercher un verre d'eau, tout ça. Donc, si tu veux le faire aussi, go. Je vais faire une petite pause de 3 minutes. Là, je pense qu'on en a tous besoin après ce cours de sciences physiques. Ah oui, on a eu la... Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu la dernière fois? On a eu le labo, donc on a eu l'ADN. Donc on a dû matcher des brins d'ADN. On a dû disséquer une grenouille pour avoir un truc d'ADN. Enfin, plein de trucs comme ça. Du coup, je coupe mon micro pendant 3 minutes. Je mets la petite pub pour soutenir la chaîne. Et je reviens. J'ai très mal au crâne, on va être honnête. Donc je vais prendre un Doliprane en passant. À tout de suite.
How do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it? If the bombs are numbered... Yes, there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
No! Don't touch it! What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. Yes, that's right. Look again. You see it? Right here. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before the...
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Donc ils sont en train de dire que c'est moi qui l'ai posé.
I never said that.
Really? Are you back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb
Super, ils veulent tous me tuer maintenant.
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you...
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, which would, of course, make the AI...
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no...
I don't think it could be. Well, Zero Jr., he said that the real Zero was one of us. Oh no, this is bad. Press the buttons on your brain.
We've only got 4...
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to...
Lesquels de Nana? Alice et Clover? Elles sont déjà à peu près ensemble. Alice est la supérieure hiérarchique de Clover. La blonde. Luna? Luna ou Faye?
Chromatic 5.
The doors are open.
We need to...
We don't have... Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say the...
Non.
We need a sit. Why don't we let the people...
No way. We'll be fair and take a vote. Exactly.
So which one?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna. My. Looks like you're not so fond. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round. So what about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option.
I'd like to go with option A. How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1.
Which one do you want?
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay.
Then that's what we're doing.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Right.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Donc, on est encore avec la grognasse qui a essayé de nous buter au premier round. Non, pas boum encore. Ah.
It looks...
Does that mean... Try pulling it. Hey, are you still mad?
Please, don't we need to work together, please? Very well. I'll pull the lever. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, c'est le jardin. Ouais, avec Alice. Enfin, elle nous a pas laissé le choix, en fait. Elle a dit, je veux aller avec Sigma. Comme ça, elle sait très bien que si jamais elle nous trahit après ça, elle va nous buter, en fait. Et elle pourra sortir.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
It probably stands...
This feels like a whole other little world.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are. This place feels so... liberating.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Bah, en fait, le truc qui est rigolo, tu vas voir. Je pense que le ally mauvaise fin qui se finit en 2 cases là, je pense parce que c'est parce qu'elle nous bute en fait. Oh, il y avait une clé. Ouf, oui, c'est tu étais. C'est pas tout à fait une connasse, on va dire. c'est pas tout à fait une connasse et je sais très bien qu'elle fait ça pour une bonne raison, mais alors normalement il y a un truc au niveau des... Et le dernier, il est au niveau du champignon. J'ai les 3 boîtes, je crois. Mais il me manque la golden key en fait. Ah, des étirements. J'avais rajouté ça, moi. Ugh. J'ai oublié un truc, attendez. rouge, bleu, jaune, rouge. Bon, va falloir retenir. T'es prêt à retenir pour moi, Ino? Donc. Jaune et vert. Vert est plus lourd que jaune. Blanc est plus lourd que rouge. Vert est plus lourd que blanc. Et du coup, rouge est plus léger que jaune. Donc ça fait... Dans l'ordre du plus lourd au plus léger, ça fait du coup... Vert plus léger que jaune. Blanc plus léger que rouge. BVJR. Donc rouge et jaune. Jaune plus léger que rouge. Jaune plus rouge que rouge. Plus lourd que rouge. Jaune plus lourd que c'est, je crois, rouge et vert. Je crois que du coup c'est blanc, rouge. Rouge, blanc, vert, jaune. « R rouge, blanc. Rouge est le plus léger de tous. Rouge, blanc, jaune et vert. Rouge, blanc, jaune et vert. J'imagine que j'avais raison. Oula! Faut que je me rappelle des étoiles qu'il y avait avant. Attends. Alors ça c'est l'autre mot de passe. J'ai mal au crâne. J'ai pris un Doliprane, mais ça passe pas. Bon, lequel t'inspire le plus? Du coup, Inochi. On commence par celui à droite ou celui à gauche? Donc, étoile, étoile, lune. Ah, c'est le Golden File. C'est les secrets. Alors les Ice Knight et morphogénétique, c'est le 1, ça. J'ai pas eu la clé pour la tombe là-bas. Faut faire le deuxième. Soleil, soleil, étoile. Immunoglobuline. Putain, ça y est, on va repartir dans les sciences. Ah, c'est de la virologie, mais l'immunoglobuline, ok. J'ai vraiment rien pour ouvrir la tombe là-bas. C'est la loose, hein.
We ought to be asking you the same. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
Bee garden? What about you?
Well, after we went through the green...
So, what's the... It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already... So?
Ça, c'est la salle que j'ai faite hier. Pourquoi dans cette timeline, Dio, il est gentil? Il fait Eulaï et tout. Il se barre pas comme un starbé.
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head. Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pod.
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned. It records them thawing out, getting...
Then they could be anyone.
Ça, c'est les infos qu'on a sur le truc.
Anyone. Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
C'est ça. Et c'est mes préférés, Faye et Luna.
What's so...
Oh man. Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of ice.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Alors, Ice Nine, on en parlait dans l'ancien, et si ce que Clover a dit, j'ai raison. J'ai juste raison. Je pense que Alice est la prêtresse égyptienne qui est censée avoir fait couler le Titanic. Voilà, c'est ça. Je pense que c'est Alice.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Elle
Can I really be
s'auto-suce,
blamed
très
if
bien.
people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason.
C'est pas une reine, c'est une prêtresse.
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like, even if she was just messing with you. It seems a little out of left.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think we should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Mais si c'est le cas, ça veut dire que j'ai raison, donc que Alice est la prêtresse égyptienne. Enfin, après, tu me diras, perdre la mémoire au bout de 6000 ans de sommeil, tu m'étonnes que le cerveau il soit pas trop en forme derrière. Hein.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
Pour moi, c'est clair, c'est elle.
I'd bet on
Ça,
it.
il s'emmerderait pas à la mettre dans le jeu
Look.
et à parler autant de l'ancien épisode si le lien avec l'ancien épisode c'était
They've
juste
got the
Clover
same
en fait.
boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others.
Oh, thank God. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious. Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just... Please, you must hurry to the... Clover is looking after him. You should go.
Oh no.
Ah, on va re-avoir Quark, 8 ans, essaye de se suicider. Oh mon dieu.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? Well, that's... Maybe he just has anemia or...
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not...
Luna?
That's right. You have a medical license.
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes.
You have to take a look at him, please. Quark.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scan. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Une résonance magnétique nucléaire. Je fais pas confiance à cette merde.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need it.
Of course.
Un scanner qui utilise une résonance magnétique et nucléaire pour pouvoir diagnostiquer les gens.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this. Quark has an infection.
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah, I told Allison 10 minutes.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? There must be something. How can we cure him?
Well, Adams, it's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should...
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the lab. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine. But
Oh God, then he's... Oh God, no.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God, you're awake!
Get away from me!
What?
I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But...
Like... No!
Yeah, right.
on it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What? Mais il a jamais dit ça avant.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
Ça par contre il l'a déjà dit. Alors non, en fait il est, comme on l'a dit, il est infecté par le Radical 6 qui te donne une irrépressible envie de te suicider.
Kill me! Kill me!
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers?
No. Well,
What?
There's Superel.
Sopero?
That's the the one that's in our bracelet. Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
D'où le fait que Alice meurt à chaque timeline.
Good. Wait until
Elle a attrapé le Radical 6, sauf que elle le dit pas, et elle arrive à le cacher assez bien. Dans la première timeline, elle tombe sur le couteau qui a servi à tuer la vieille dame, elle se le plante dans le cœur, et dans la deuxième timeline, enfin celle où je vais dans la deuxième pièce, elle prend le scalpel qui est dans l'infirmerie et elle se le plante.
Respiration, blood... According to these readings, he's in a...
Yes. What about the anesthesia? How long will it last? He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a...
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason, without anything to hold it back.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Je pense que la personne qui a attrapé le scalpel, là, c'est Alice. Et je pense qu'elle est partie se suicider, du coup.
Quark tried to kill himself. Yes, at least I...
Mais normalement, à ce stade-là de la timeline, on devrait avoir le médicament puisqu'il est dans le labo.
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But
Hey!
you don't understand? All of humanity. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
Je pense qu'elle va encore décéder, la demoiselle.
You lost her!
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can...
Right.
Look. If you just do your best not to... Understood? 10 Myoji. I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look... Sound good?
I stay here.
Alright, let's move. Get going.
Elle meurt à toutes les... La seule fois où elle est pas morte, elle a frappé... Oh non, je suis partie au lounge. La seule fois où elle meurt pas, elle a frappé Clover pour qu'elle sorte. Donc elle s'est suicidée puisque basiquement, à partir du moment où la porte est ouverte une fois, elle se rouvre pas. Mais elle est pas là, normalement, elle est dans les... Normalement, elle est dans les crew Carter. Mais vu que là, c'est moi qui l'ai visitée, elle peut être partie ailleurs. Elle est pas partie en bas parce que l'ascenseur était là. Là, elle meurt tout le temps et toujours dans la même position, au même endroit. Donc,
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary. Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds. Looks like it. Doesn't look like she had. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get. Give me a hand here.
Elle meurt pas dans cette timeline?
All right, please, you need to hear this. The Atom has finished
What did it say?
Her results are identical. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Eh, on arrive à la sauver cette fois-ci.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir. Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately... Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Ah, je crois qu'elle va mourir quand même.
What?
Well, what is it?
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that...
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier. We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be
Alors,
honest,
il y a un
also
seul
slipped
pod
my
de
mind.
traitement et il y a
We
qu'un
were rather
seul traitement.
preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Donc je
Who
pense
cares
qu'ils
about
vont
the
choisir
detail? We
Quark.
have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, what about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but
What?
there's only enough here for one person. The only way we
Voilà.
have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
No. Unfortunately, no.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Then what are we going to do?
How?
Do you know what immunoglobulin? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can...
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies IG. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
What?
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device. Clover and I examined it thoroughly.
D'accord,
when we
donc
were in
j'ai
that room.
ouvert
Yeah, we
un...
never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma? When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
D'ailleurs, j'ai pas compris un truc. Dans cette fin-là, Clover ne s'appelle pas Clover, mais Yotsuba. Voilà,
Oh, of
petite info
course.
comme ça.
I'd be happy to.
Alors en fait, je débloque des trucs juste parce que je l'ai fait de droite à gauche. Erreur de trad, je sais pas. Ça dépend de ce que signifie Yotsuba en japonais. Donc c'est pas qu'il n'y a pas d'erreur de trad en fait, c'est juste que je sais pas pourquoi elle, son nom a été traduit en anglais.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the Excel.
What are we waiting?
Skip it. Just press the damn.
Dans ce cas-là, pourquoi pas en faire pour chacun d'entre eux au cas où? J'aime pas le bruit que ça fait.
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it.
And the vial, it does not seem to have lost ink.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad.
Du coup, c'est juste que son nom à elle a été traduit en anglais. Mais je pense que Yotsuba, ça doit être son vrai nom. C'est juste que dans le premier, elle se fait appeler Clover parce qu'elle a le numéro 4.
What happened?
You dropped one of them?
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you... You see? It did break!
No, the vial's See?
Then what the heck is going...
Take a look.
Whoa, that makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't
C'est
see
juste que
anything.
j'avais pas les connaissances
It
pour
looked
le
real hard.
savoir.
Then somebody must have said it while
Après,
we were looking for
Yotsuba, ça
Alice.
peut peut-être être son prénom,
would do that?
son vrai prénom. hein.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Et c'est peut-être pour ça que du coup dans la version anglaise ça s'appelle Clover. Parce que c'est la même chose en fait.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room. Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Donc je suis en train de regarder, le prénom Yotsuba peut être traduit par 4 feuilles et fait partie de la phrase Yotsuba no Kuraba. Qui veut dire trèfle à 4 feuilles, c'est exact.
So what do we do?
Et c'est pour ça qu'elle s'appelle Clover du coup. Ça fait sens.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players.
Ah, il y a ça aussi.
If no.
Guys.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came.
What should we...
Not much we... Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while.
Are they really going to...
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, I was really...
Five minutes.
All right, if we can be relieved. Right now we need to...
Damn. Don't even have time to... Oh, he stayed back in the...
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he was... So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I...
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one.
Exactly. If you chose... I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying?
Tenmyo, since Dio, Phi can't if she does.
Yeah, that's pretty...
KM, since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
If one of them... Look, Kay.
I know. You would like us both.
Yeah.
I agree. If we were, we would lose if both of us.
Right. You're really gonna do it.
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
J'ai un mauvais pressentiment à ce propos-là.
Shit, this... We need to move.
Indeed. Shall we?
Sounds good.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex gate.
You know Alice is still in the infirm, so... Yes.
Tens, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Ouais, c'est bien ce que je pensais. Donc là, c'est une mauvaise fin.
Results from round, please start.
Alice a voté? Mais elle est à l'infirmerie, elle est dans le coltard.
Please check your brace.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
Mais elle aurait voté quand?
Why?
Non, elle a voté bien. La pute! Pute, salope! Ah, la connasse! Mais je savais déjà que c'était une mauvaise fin de voter Olay! Oh, bref. La pute! Je vais me faire disputer par Luna.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray... I thought... Really? It's just...
Result, please start. Points have been assigned. Please check your...
Comment elle a eu la carte aussi?
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye as a coward. You gave me the anti. Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my...
But you should still be under the...
Yes, well, I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I... Yes, right in the nick of time, about 10 seconds before the deadline.
You did that just so you could...
Right. What? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self...
Yes. So what if I was? Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was... That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes, if Dia had chosen ally, Phi would have... And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have... If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right.
My apologies, Sick, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case... Yeah, sorry.
Et tu, fille? Et tu? Putain! Pourquoi il y a 2 mots de français dans le jeu?
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not Come on, Clover.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Donc là, on est juste condamnés à tous se trahir les uns les autres pour avoir 0 point jusqu'à la fin des temps.
Everyone's gone. No. I know, but I still believe in you, Sick. I think your hand must have just slid, right?
The ambidextrous round 3 star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit. The ambidex gate.
Yes, as long as we have the star key. That means we can keep playing the AB game. Oh, Sigma? Do you remember what Zero... I'm a magenta. They could be anything. We won't know until we... Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Il n'y a pas de souci, de toute façon, je vais bientôt finir. Je vais pas tarder.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal, something to unite our heart. Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs for... have any clues? What's this? Really? Oh, I guess we can't. Oh, wait a sec. You know what? Yes, the infirmary. I saw it when there was a memory. Yes, I think we can see what the computer that.
What are you doing here? Okay.
Then stick it in,
Go ahead. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
Was there anything else?
No, it doesn't look like.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this maybe during your training?
Oh, this is...
So you do recognize...
All right, knock it off, you.
I believe this is an encoded...
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Dio est un
What are
myrmidon.
the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of humans.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of them.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how...
See?
That's... Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be one of them. Really. And for all I know, you're my enemy. I can't... I'm sorry.
Il n'y a pas de souci, de toute façon, la rediff sera pas très longue à partir de ce point-là, je pense. Que je vais pas tarder à lancer un raid et dodo.
How long are you going to keep following? Then why don't you just ask Chloe? You already know she works with me. Then why don't you... Why? What are you talking about?
Ah, elle se croit qu'elle est draguée, elle. Bonne nuit, Nochi.
You don't hate me? Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with... When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching... Then I started to feel like... I guess you could say I didn't feel like... Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary... All I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would... See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it! Kill me! Get it over with! lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you. Why are you doing this? You know, you could... Yes. Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you keep your mouth shut about myself and... Really? Good. All right then.
Donc là, c'est la backstory d'Alice, en fait. Donc je vais pas dire grand-chose, et pour la team rediff, mais je vais laisser le temps de lire. Ça, c'est des choses qu'on sait à peu près depuis la fin de Dio. Donc Ace, qui dans le premier opus est le directeur d'un groupe pharmaceutique qui a enlevé les enfants pour faire des tests sur la télépathie entre frères et sœurs. Voilà. Et donc c'est ce qu'elle est en train de nous expliquer, elle est en train de nous résumer le jeu d'avant du coup.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea. We should go back. Which is? Yes. What do you propose we do? Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something. I told you, we need a key. Without that, a key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key. What the hell? Wait, can you say that again?
C'est le code de la première fin, de la fin de Dio. Il a dit que c'était juste la clé.
449,351 to the third power. That number you just told me, prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198. Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right? Yes. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic. I told you, I'm better at math than most people. Well, look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway? Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the... I know the Myrmidons use prime, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of the prime. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized. Well, look at the prime factors of 198,449,000. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw. What did it say on the monitor? On the second row? Wow, you've got a pretty impressive... We could really use someone like you back at the... You use 198 million... Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the... Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Quoi? Attends, quoi?
completed? Are you sure? Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe it. All right then. I wonder what completed is. Huh? What are you talking? What transmitter?
Oh, Holy Father, my sacred mission. With these two hands, mankind, I am your will made in your name.
Hey, are you... Then answer my... What the hell was... What's this about a trend? Wait. Point.
Oh, there I've been looking all over. We're all down on the floor well, all of us but Luna and Park.
Why?
I know that! Tenmyochi told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So,
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
yeah. Anyway, well, all of a sudden, Bai, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling.
Why? Did something happen? That seems odd. If I only had one BP2.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Coming!
Stupid. What about this is... We're talking about my life, you self-right...
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Al? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's...
Well, I only...
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Well,
Please.
What? What are you... You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good... Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that from? Free this. What's that? Some kind of hippie What? No, that's not. No! 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 You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this! Why would he make me the leader of the Mirror? I said, why would he have made me the leader? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things? Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these So you mean to say someone from the Myrmid...
And Dio pretty much
Bastards. I'll never forget. I am going
To kill you!
Ah.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes, I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole! Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right. It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here. Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
À l'avaler, c'est du cyanure ou un poison quelconque. La fameuse capsule de cyanure. C'était prévisible.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Bah, il est en train de décrire comment il meurt.
Lost it.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation code?
Deactivation? Fine, not gonna do you. I'll tell you. You only. This is the deactivate. Ready? LXQ. LHC. My body will. Such a. May brother live.
He only gave us the password for one of them. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked it said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go...
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have...
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point, we should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device. Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me check. Damn, he's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it some. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, we can do this. Let's go.
Chromatic 5 minutes remix.
Ah, la fin Alice, donc on a appris ce qu'il y avait à savoir sur Alice. Du coup, ça veut dire que demain, il n'y a pas de stream, mais du coup, dimanche, on piquera Betray.
Hey, it's almost time.
Du coup, je vous laisse là-dessus. Je vous fais des bisous. Et je vous dis à dimanche.